Alright, we should be live, back, and as the title implies, this is going to be one of my cleanup streams, but we're so late in the game that there might be spoilers. There are technically spoilers on screen right now, but that's neither here nor there. Like, obviously you have to kind of know where I am and whatnot, but there's a lot of implication about what's going on here right now.
Of course they do. Fish.
So,
Very funny. I'm telling you.
alright, let's see if there's anything else in this area now that we've blown the place to hell and back that's suddenly available that wasn't before. Alright, Will's with me too. Actually, no offense, Will, but here, you hang out here for right now so I can find my way back later on, but see if, like, anything of value landed outside, or so everything's in ruins. Fortunately, I should have gotten everything out of the factory proper before we blew it to hell, so including getting the fancy crossbow for Karlak, so alright, we already looted him. And let's see if there's anything useful down by the docks other than, oh, I was gonna say maybe we can't even get to the docks, but it looks like we still kind of can. Reach there, that's fine. Matter of fact, I can still reach there. Alright, so if I missed anything on the docks, like this free bucket. Alright, anything else over here that we didn't grab? There's a few barrels. I didn't actually pick up the barrels themselves. It's fine. Oh. 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 That makes sense. Got 3 barrels. I should be encumbered. Alright, send to camp. Open this one. Take them torches. Pick up the barrel. Oops. Down on this stool. See if anything cool happens. Alright. These aren't like items on the ground here. Can't grab them or anything. Alright. Not enough space. Curious about over here. Looks pretty wrecked, like we can't do anything. But again, I'm also curious if there's anything available now that it's been blown to hell and back. It does not seem to be. We ruined this section over here. But whatever was there before isn't any good either. Is that just chasm? Oh, the corpse of the steel worker is still technically here. Ooh, actually, hang on. Can I get on the roof at all? Because there was a steel worker up there that should be deactivated now.
Alright then.
So, might be able to grab that thing's stuff. If I can angle it properly. Alright. Get up here first, so that way I have a higher vantage point. That way when I'm looking at the roof of the building... Oh, maybe I can't get on the roof anymore because the building's been blown to hell. Alright. I'm gonna try from this thing out here, I think. But, yeah. Yeah, with all the destruction, there might not be any building left to land on anyway, so... Alright. Let's fly over here and move over. I'm going to guess the destruction is such that there's no proper roof on the building anymore, but maybe there is. If there is, I want the wreckage of that Steel Watcher's body. Yeah, it looks like the building's been so damaged that... I mean, that's kind of to be expected, but I was curious anyway. I was gonna say, can I loot this Steel Watcher that's lying on the ground? It is still considered stealing, so no, because everybody will notice and they'll call the guard over, and I have to fight the guards to the death. Alright, quick save. Because we want to go to the Temple of Umberlee and see if they say anything. If they do, then we have to reset because it'll be story related, so...
I need a quick word.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Alright, that's all stealing, and there's plenty of people down there, so... Alright, Flaming Fist people, what have you got to say about all this?
Bitch Queen's blessings.
Fair enough. If you don't know, Umberlee...
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. It's an impressive temple. I'll give you that. Word of warning, though. I wouldn't spend too long nosing around. Umberlee likes her visitors to have a bit of purpose about them.
Yeah, Umberlee has a reputation for being very, very unforgiving, but does not seem to take it too personally if you refer to her by her title, so...
Wait, Mother. I implore... Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Fair enough. Wonder if she spite me for taking the non-stealing things.
Grant me your blessing. I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I liked and my favourite belt buckle. Thanks. I mean, thank you.
I'm curious if there's anything in here now that we've done the one thing.
The ceremony's over, but I can still hear the singing in my mind. You're lucky to have witnessed something so joyous.
Our gratitude is as deep as the Sea of Swords. Thank you for avenging our sweet sister.
Not a problem. It's kind of what I do. Ooh, she just put something in the treasure chest. Or checked it anyway.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Who's Alondra? Is she the High Priestess here?
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Alright, but when you say it like that, it sounds very negative. Okay. Just making sure, because it wasn't stealing, so if there was something cool in there. She's still not considered stealing. Alright, let's see what Seawind has to say here.
You tamed the Beastmaster. We thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
The Wave Mother has righteously avenged our sister. We thank you for your hand in it.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save again before I desecrate the corpse.
Go on then. The spicier, the better.
Thing. Save successful. Anything? Any ramifications whatsoever? Okay.
Umberlee will surely watch over you after what you did for her. Thank you.
Alright, that's still stealing. Is this the same book as the other one? Or does it have different text? Oh, looks like the same book.
There's more bones than fishing. Finally, some peace and quiet. Too bad about all the cleanup.
It was a lovely ceremony, wasn't it? Holly would have been touched.
Okay. Over here is still stealing. Just the little glowy bit. Oh, seriously, what is that? Is it on the other floor? Is that why I can't actually see it? Like it's clipping through the floor visibility-wise? That is a butter bun. Okay. But it's also stealing, so... I don't want to
May you
start.
too feel Umberlee's embrace one day.
Nope. Sealing. Ooh. As a general rule, alchemy ingredients that are free-growing plants are not considered stealing, so help ourselves to that one. Fisherman still down here.
You might be waiting a while. I've been standing around for an age.
The wagon is more likely to catch you.
I don't like this conversation.
Almost time to knock out for lunch.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Hey. I think we helped ourselves to everything that wasn't stealing.
I'm afraid of swaggle cheese.
Big liar's just in your leg.
Hey, quick save again. So nobody's smoting me for taking the pearl. Let's see if this section is now more open to me since we did the side quest.
Alright, E2. I get it, I'll behave.
Do you think we could have saved Holly? You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right?
They're being very kind, but...
You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
Even after the cool thing I did for you?
Maybe she would have still been alive if those fishers didn't pull her out of the water.
How about yours?
I'm sure Umberlee's decision was the right one.
Ooh, what's this? Alright, color me super curious. Alright, I did save.
Knew that wouldn't be enough.
I know, but you always...
Alright, of the Colossus. These are all Victor's potion. Visibility. No greater invisibility. Alright, let's find out.
Just out of you.
The truth.
These
Watch
boots
it,
have seen
you.
everything.
There's no guarantee Umberlee will save you from a second drowning.
Do you think we could have saved Holly?
We can
do you
only
mean?
hope.
If Umberlee hadn't drowned her.
Treasure crates. Ooh, that is a lot of actual treasure.
You dare steal from the very sea that birthed you. Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
Okay, I'm very curious what else was over here. Bunch of dead Kuatoa. Huh. Alright. So what all was in here? Because it's not going to be worth it. Ruby ring is 18, amethyst ring is 20, polish ring's 18, polished necklace 20, flute. Ruby ring's 18, sapphire's 70, the pouch at 66 gold, and the peridot was 65, and I forget how much gold I had on me to start with, but I'm pretty sure that was like 2,000 or 3,000 gold pieces there. Okay. Well, curiosity is sated, so... Or not quit, sorry. Load game from previous quick save. Yeah, I was just wondering what cool stuff they had in the cave. I am curious if there's any other cool stuff in the cave, though. That is good to know that it is trapped, and I just did not perceive the trap then. I don't think I got to roll for the trap, so... Maybe I missed it, though. I'm curious what else is over there, though. Seem to be a bunch of dead Kuatoa. But... pretty sure a potion of invisibility is like 300 gold pieces, so... it's gonna take an awful lot of random loot on them to be worth turning invisible. I'm pretty sure the only thing worth doing is grabbing the big pile, but that sets off a trap, so... yeah, this is something, if it weren't the video game, I wouldn't even be trying. Like, you do not start a fight with Umberlee's clerics near the ocean, especially. Especially when they're not being at all hostile. Like, they're being very friendly and reasonable about everything, so... alright. But like I said, I am curious, so...
alright, time to skulk about.
Let's see. That. Common actions. Fly.
That was a mercy.
A salty breeze.
Best be on my way.
Just think what could have happened to Holly if Umberlee hadn't intervened.
A load of water woke up with a flood tide standing over me.
Nope.
What's in here?
Red Hammer the Alright, Red Hammer, what is your deal? Looting him pulled me out of invisibility, looks like. At 30 gold, leather armor, +1 shield, +1 spear, supreme healing. Yeah, looting him pulled me out of Whoosy thing, so I have to stealth my way back out safely, and that ain't happening. There's like way too many sight lines everywhere. I mean, it is me. I might be able to pull it off, but... I'm going to assume no at this point. that we're just going to get caught again. Really no indication where the trap is. It's just one of those, if I steal it, yeah, I can only open, I can't interact with it in any other way.
Watch it, you. There's no guarantee Umberly will save you from a second drowning.
We can only hope.
And there's somebody, like, the field of vision is, like, everywhere, so I would have to...
What do you mean?
Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can stealth past them. If I can actually pull this one off, then what I can do is sneak into here.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Yeah.
A swift exit may be in order.
Yeah, they noticed me immediately. Like, I didn't even get a roll, so... Alright. That's fair. I mean, maybe I did get a roll, but it failed, so I was immediately noticed. Look, they can't all be Ortash's brain parasite infected parents, where I can steal their stuff in front of them, and they'll freak out because there's clearly a thief about and trip over me looking for me. And then try and figure out why they tripped over that stool over there. Until I finally grab the wrong thing and it immediately pulls their attention. That was the Benny Hill theme away from being the funniest thing I've done in this game so far. Stealing shoes directly off of the counter in front of them, while they try and figure out where all their shoes are disappearing to. I say we checked all of these initially. Is there anything else over here? Like, I walk over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Where I shouldn't be able to fly anywhere because it looks like this is intentionally an edge of the map situation, but enough space, yeah. Fair enough.
I don't like this conversation at all.
Oh, can I get up on the rock actually? Not enough space. So I'm a bit too far away from it, so. I'm going to assume that I actually cannot get up there. So maybe if I get a little closer. Okay.
Short person, then. They don't play noise.
Hmm. I think up here is considered restricted space also, so a quick save before I investigate. Politely asked to leave. Alright, these doors themselves are not... Oh, neither are those, huh. Alright, let's go talk to her and see if she yells at me for being up here then.
I should speak up.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
It's not actually breaking and entering to go through here or here, but I did fly up here once and was politely requested to turn back, so... And she's now politely but authoritatively telling me to go home, so... Doesn't have field of vision over here, though, right? Counting the conches.
Better not be cursed.
First conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. Remember the drowned. Remember the tempest that whip her. Remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. Remember the bounty of her body, the queen of the sea. Alright, well, we did do a quick save, and I'm curious what's in this chest, so... let's hunker down.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
Immediately noticed. That's not far enough away.
Can't risk being in open view.
Moonshine Strait Shipping Report. Eyewitnesses the Queen lashed the prow of a vessel called the Kinship with whips of waves and foam until she'd taken her prize, 2 sailors dragged to her salted bosom. On which she did retreat and left the Kinship to reach its destination in peace, so great was her mercy. It did cross my humble mind that such a vessel, upon its return journey, might take a longer, unfamiliar route to avoid her wrath, and might thus become vulnerable to other kinds of interference. 84 gold, silver ingot, arrow of darkness, arrow of Ilmater. Probably not worth it. I mean, I can almost definitely grab it and get out of here, but... since angering Umberlee. Very curious, though, what all these have in them.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, if I were more the evil line type, I might start a fight in the temple and then help myself to all these goods.
Go on then. The spicier, the better.
Starfish there. I flew up there before and got immediately requested to leave, so... Did I talk to Dr. Fairwise? Talk to Dr. Fairwise. He seems to be glowing with magical auras.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Okay.
First tide is the Umberland holy day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
So, Umberlee, I'm not going to tell you how to do your divine rites, but maybe you don't kill the sea turtles.
Twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep, you said.
What? No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
All right,
I
Captain.
guess we could try talking to people over here. See if they got any side quests for us or anything.
I ain't sending Lee Pack and the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
Talk to the kids, see how they're doing.
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong. But I'll try.
Say little kid.
Business. Everybody pays.
Of course they do. We have 2 children.
Game?
Can't make us split up the family.
Very
The crew and I
Game?
are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Alright, let's go to camp and whatnot. I suddenly became unable to interact with stuff. Let's see if we can... Alright. Interact with stuff at camp. Let's leave camp then.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently.
Okay, there we go.
I don't want to go without Papa! Mama, he has to go with us!
Alright, and then I pop back out. This time I can
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Alright. Hmm. It's 1,000 gold, or I can try to talk to him. Got plus 12 to it. I'm very persuasive.
Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
There we go. I helped. I mean, let me know if you need help talking to the crew. I will politely inform them.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
Careful that it doesn't make click on things I don't want to.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Okay.
Look, how much for the salt black stuff all get?
How many barrels? Grimy as anything recently.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
Okay.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap. What? How much for the saltpeter?
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Yep. I'm very persuasive.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
Yep, that's what I do.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right.
Oh.
I'll go 600.
I don't know who you
Okay,
are.
so I can talk to the kids, but they don't want to talk to me right now.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold.
Time to talk.
Pleasure
Okay.
doing business with you, sir.
Fish. Very fine.
Alright. Float back over here. Mind me. Just helping out people. Are you guys just, like, sailors can't actually interact with you? Technically refugees? Yep. Okay. Those are stealing, and you guys are right there, and you'll rat me out to the watch. And we talked to these guys because they were cleaning up the mess from interacting with the same thing that everybody else has been talking about. Look, I did say there might be some story spoilers. Oh. That we fought a thing and did an adventure and took care of their problem, but successfully looted this ship entirely. These can't be interacted with. If nothing else, I need to go see Facemaker, because I think we've rested, like, long rested again, and I need to go dump a bunch of my super expensive stuff on him. I wonder if I can roll high enough to get that down. I don't think that I can. I think the sturdy means that it's just going to take no damage from anything less than my fanciest weapons.
We only get one when he gets two.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Chew, 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 chew. Yeah, probably not. It is a renewable resource, though, but the things aren't actually worth the thing is the problem. I did break it down before.
When she was little.
Oh, wait.
You could really protect the
needy.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you.
Oh, hey, look.
It's peaceful,
Someone ought to give these angry fists a kind word and a biscuit. But that isn't going to be me.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see what all the people have to say about
Looks like the big metal bruiser has gone on permanent break. Maybe the fists are next.
Frankly, I'm reconsidering whether I want to make deliveries in a neighborhood where buildings suddenly explode.
We should probably look into what happened to the foundry, but maybe we'll just wait until the flames die down.
Foundries can explode, the whole world can change. But if my orders stay the same, I stick to them.
Okay. Would you mind if I robbed this metal gentleman? You apparently would.
My orders don't admit any exceptions.
All these people.
Trying to bribe me.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
No traps, please.
What is this? The lodge. I assume all this was stealing. Yeah, that's why I didn't take it yet. It's in the lodge. Ooh. Bloodbath in the lodge. Oh, it's their area. Okay. Right. I keep forgetting that this is what the front door looks like to their place. Refugees over there. Okay, we're pretty thorough in there. Should be Facemaker over here, so we can just go make sure if he's got more gold, because I'm pretty sure we did a long rest after the last time I sold to him, so. Nothing else.
Do you mean what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Alright, let's see what you got in stock so I can check
Very
your money.
good, sir.
Yep, it's back at full monies, so.
Now remember, fashion's a
Yep. Let's go ahead and pop this open. Value. Let's grab all the most expensive stuff that we don't need. Diamonds, these books, a bunch of plate mail, gold ingots, bronze ingots, portraits, some amethyst, silver plates. These are just 10 gold piece cups. I don't necessarily need them. Gold pieces. for 20 apiece. Glass goblet, sure. Yeah, I need a few, like, relatively cheap things to balance it out. Mail, shoulder, this plate. Alright, that should be more than enough to clear them out again. Alright, where do you wander off to this time? Oh, there he is. No, don't walk away. Okay.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro. Very good, sir.
Alright, let's barter. And let's see what we got. Armor, the books. What's in the pile first? That's 1,400. Alright. It's 2185. It's out the diamonds, although the diamonds are pretty lightweight, so. Okay, the portraits first. 5 pounds worth of pictures. Let's see. £14 worth of bronze ingots. The 15. I guess I need to sell them, right? There's 23.53. $23.41. $23.29. Hey, give me one more. $23.17. I am 1 gold piece over. Alright, do I have anything that's worth 58? More gold pieces. Two of these probably does it then. $23.36. So yeah. $23.10. 6 gold pieces left in his inventory. Hey, good to me.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle myth.
Alright. Send those to camp. And also I have like way too much actual gold on me, so... So send that to camp. Lighten my load. And sort by type. Back up top. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. About to say I can't analyze anything, but because the book wasn't where I thought it was. Promotional book features detailed drawings of a variety of fashion designs, from standard capes with elaborate embroidery to wide-brimmed hats in unusual patterns and materials, to patchwork gowns of a fashion unknown in Baldur's Gate. So what do you actually have to say?
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
Figaro himself, just wandering around. Does he only have the two people? I thought he had a third person up here.
They watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Rich clock.
Nah,
Rid of
you're
a
right.
Girl.
And I'm not the best for
Driven
that.
noble before his death.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
Okay. Back out we go. Alright. Anything else that's opened up now? Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of more looking for things that we need to do still that we haven't unlocked. One robot is down, so let's go see what we'll have to say about that one.
With our steel watchers turned into piles of junk, you'd think these traders would be happy to offer us a drinking consolation. Tight wads.
It's almost like you guys were being jerks to them before.
Oh, I'm gonna miss our big metal buddy. Never had an easier time of shaking down the locals than when we had a watcher at our back.
Oh my god, the Steel Watcher's terrible.
I think your methods are somewhat unorthodox, Serapis.
Hard times, citizen. Let's not let them get any harder, eh?
And no, so many members of the Flaming Fist are just genuinely terrible people. So, kid, you got any news about...
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. A good price, too. Oh, piss. I mean the Balder's Mouth Gazette, sorry. Please don't tell Mr. Edvard. He'd be ever so cross. Not to worry. There's a new edition every day. The printing block has never been so hot.
Alright, quick save. We haven't actually been back to see the captain or whatnot in the Blushing Mermaid, so maybe there's something relevant over here. No, that's not actually an entrance. Hang on. Let's float up top. I love being able to fly.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
We already did all of this. Yeah.
Aye, and I didn't lift a finger to save her. It was like I was stuck in a fog, my mind addled from every direction. All I could hear was a voice telling me the captain was safe and well upstairs. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. Captain said you're one of us now, so far as I'm concerned, you're part of the crew, mate. Welcome to the Maid.
Alright, but don't put me to work.
Welcome back, mate. What can I get you?
Actually, let's
Oi.
see if he's like...
Take your time.
Oh, he's moved up to the yellow. It's not bad to, like, sell off a bunch of the less expensive crap I got lying around. Gives him, like, an extra gold piece or two at that point. Ah, they got potato wedges.
Wishing you fair winds, mate.
Alright, so back to camp. Let's grab a bunch of the relatively cheap stuff, but not the actual cheap stuff. Yeah, if he's gonna give like a gold piece more per item, we can sell off some of like the 5 and 6 gold piece items to him. Drain his thing. Sort by value 10. Scroll all the way. That's true, I can sell him all the boots I bought from Gortash's, or bought, yeah. Yes, I bought these boots, officer. Shoot, I scrolled up too much and it got all of the other shoes off the list. It's 3 gold. Let's see what he's paying for those. Ah, these are only like 1 items each. Alright. Same with those. Alright. Pick up all that. I'm not even, like, overly encumbered yet, so I might be able to grab some more stuff. Javelins, empty potion bottles. What's this? Elixir of Radiant Resistance. I don't want to... Now I'm encumbered. Okay. So leave camp. If he gives, like, you know, instead of 50%, like 60% or something, or actually gives me
Welcome
the full
back,
50%
mate.
rather.
What can I get you? Oi, take your time.
Well, it is 50% at least, so... 419 gold, so that's most of his, well, half of his money. Okay.
Wishing you fair winds, mate.
Let's head back to camp, grab some more stuff. 50% is not bad. Facemaker is giving us like 60, I want to say, 65%, something like that. Trade, so yeah, getting the full 50% probably still worth it for like the cheap stuff. It's only worth something because of the volume of them. Fights, send letters, importance, pay debts, urgent, request for supplies, luck, guide, of the soft step trial, same trial, Eighth Leap trial, stone shop notes, theme, unburdening, ultimate state, doing impossible adventures. Yeah. Forger, shadowy, rumor of Wraithwood. Pronunciation of common for monstrous species, a guide for pedagogues. Faces of Gond, Allspawn Saga, the Big Book of Little Drinking. I love that thing. Suitors, Butcher's, Butler's Cane has a knob on the end. Yeah. It's a Baldur's Gate. Life. Gate is closed. Gate's pub crawl guide. Glories of the Night Singer. Grand design. Madness. Troll East. I've had all the volumes at some point in time. Apprentice's Companion, Book the Third. Saint Journal. Dia Domina. Alice Tactics, Ultimate Trick Book. Alice's Losers List. Sunder Your Burdens. Descriptions. Stain Book. Skeletons in Patriarch's Closets. Equipment Ledger. Spawn Saga. Really amazing. Shield Steward Interrogation Log. Music. Prayer Sheet. Love letters. Schematics for the subsurface vessel. Alright, let's grab all these. That should.
That's just the old trail.
Wait, hang on. What was that? One of them triggered a thing. Something about a prayer. Alright, hang on. Open this up so I have a place to put it. Shipment ledger, shield logs, selenite prayer sheet, so that could be it. Anything else about prayers? Suitors. Threatening letter, the unburdening, ultimate state. What was this one about? Dearest Thomas, it's been too long, and what adventures I've had. I look forward to telling you about them. Sizes, rank note, word from the tribunal. Yeah, that was the letter to the serial killer. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Close that up right now. Alright, let's clean him out of funds.
Welcome back, mate. What can I get you? Oi, take your time.
Put them back real quick. One of them was what triggered it anyway. Just in case. I can't look at any of them. Okay. So for 6. Keep that one. Ring, kind of curiosity. I definitely think it's the other one, but... Let's see. So that's 11 gold over, so I need to take back 2 shirts. Balance the offer. I want random 1 gold piece box or barrel or anything on me. Alright, fair enough then.
Wishing you fair winds, mate.
I think it was the Selûnite prayer, because it specifically said prayer, but doesn't necessarily mean anything. Alright, send those back to camp.
Don't want another drink.
Quick save, because the captain might trigger minor event. Captain, yeah.
Well, if it isn't the Hag Killer, if you're here to see how I am, don't. My crew has been acting like I'm bloody made from porcelain. I'm this close to kicking in a few teeth, just to show I've still got it.
Yes?
Hag. We're still scrubbing this place clean of the hag stink. Umberly's tits did she stink?
Okay, fair enough.
The hag must have worn half my wardrobe. Oh well. More for the fire.
How you
The
guys
Nilsson boy is a lovely chap.
Sure.
To them already.
Your mother and I had arranged marriage.
Room in the hammock tonight, too.
I'm sure the cook would be happy to share with you, so long as you like the smell of ham.
Do this. Do that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Right around here.
Bloody hag.
Pull back here.
Food your
Hag must have worn half my wardrobe.
My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
Stop skulking.
On my way.
This guy's kit out over here. Alright, so since the captain didn't really say anything other than
the city's been a shock to them.
no actual like story bit here, let's see if I can self-tip.
We're desperate. We need the Nielsen's money.
I don't even know him, Dad.
You know me. Do you think I would choose a poor match for my daughter?
Dad, you're picking a husband for me, not a new dress.
Never thought I'd end up taking in refugees. You don't better think about
Alright, stop hiding that. So apparently there's a pouch that's not stealing.
More for the fire.
Oh.
Anything of use?
6 children, 4 adults. They must have been in schools.
They didn't bring much with them.
Stop this place till my fingers are blue. And then do it
Moving ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
Thing is in clear view of everybody who's actually looking at things. Self to that. Okay.
Slavery.
Thank unbelief for the maid.
Technically that box.
What about what I want? Does that not matter?
She looks away. Everything over here.
When your family killed
It's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. They'll get used to it.
What you got?
The hag must have worn half my wardrobe.
Powdery narcotic that gives you a tingly feeling and turns your synapses to paste. I have half a mind to steal your drugs just so that way you stop, like, sitting here doing drugs in the middle of the thing.
More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road. No home, no shelter.
I'm gonna scrub this place till my fingers are raw. And then do it again.
Might notice me. Captain walks around. Oh, I haven't been caught for stealing yet, so let's see if I can.
6 children, 4 adults. Must be a bit of a cruise.
Rooms are key.
Smell. So much as a rattle for the bit.
Don't be petulant.
I must have worn half my wardrobe. Oh well. More for the fire.
How are your new guests settling in?
Captain walks over there. Have them start talking again.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturel. They'll get used to it.
Come on, trigger dialogue again.
I'm gonna scrub this place till my fingers are raw. And then do it again.
Quit looking over your shoulder.
You wound me. Never thought I'd end up taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing.
Bloody hag.
Do.
The rooms are a
Pictured
key.
my own young ones out on that road.
And the smell.
No home, no shelter.
Finest strange the city's got to offer.
No, I'm looking right at you now. Start talking again.
Peace and quiet.
Bozos are drinking us
Yes. There we go.
We're desperate. We need the Nielsen's money.
I don't even know him, Dad.
Hag must have worn half my
Know
wardrobe.
me?
Children.
Oh
Do
well.
you think I would choose a poor match for my daughter?
We manage.
Dad, you're picking a husband for me, not a new dress.
So much as a rattle for the babe.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss out on it.
Uh-oh.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Reload? Load game? Alright. Yeah, they noticed the stuff was missing and came out to confront me, not necessarily that they noticed me grabbing the stuff, so it's time to bail before I get grabbed by the flaming fists again. Have to knock them around. They are not actually going to be much of a threat to me. It's a shame because I missed picking up all this stuff because, you know, fighting a hag at the time and all of her minions, and everybody had run out, I think. Maybe they didn't run out. Maybe that's why I didn't grab everything, but it could have also been that the rest of the party wanted to go, you know, do actual adventuring stuff instead of looting everything. As the party rogue, I feel it's my duty to go back and grab everything that we missed. Also, I just love watching everything on the screen disappear into my infinite pockets. I don't quite play actual D&D the same way. I definitely try and steal stuff, but I do not normally steal literally everything that's not nailed down. Mostly because it's not actually worth it in regular D&D, like helping myself to somebody's entire pantry of cups and plates. Such doesn't actually do anything. Whereas here, everything is worth a gold piece and we actually need it. It wasn't even like a good one. It's a regular mug, although I think I have more camp supplies than I did before, so maybe I did grab a reasonable one too. Alright, send that to Fate. It's alchemy ingredients. Open this one. Open this one. Open that. Open the pack of infinite food. And open the pack of less infinite food. Oh, I got like cinnamon rolls and a Baldarian seafood stew. Forget where all this came from. Was this... It must have been from, who's he thing? Hero's Feast. Nope. Nope. Ithblanc. Or Ithbonk, rather. Those combined. Okay. Any other ones? The piles of table wine don't actually. Okay, those went. Those don't ever go together. Nope. An egg and charming egg. The one cinnamon roll that won't merge. Alright. Okay, those fish go together. These fish go together? Nope. These fish go together. They do. Plays, fish heads. Thought I had more fish heads. Maybe we use some of them finally. think the murky stews combine either. Nope. Tomatoes, those chickens don't combine. Okay. Actual treacle tarts instead of the spoiled treacle tarts, which are still a camp supply. Alright. So all that stuff combined. Close that, close that, do a quick save just in case I'm grabbed by the cops when I come out of this. Alright, let's leave camp and see if I get harassed. Nobody comes to yell at me.
This place till my fingers are raw, and then do it again.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Bloody hag. The rooms are a keep. And the smell.
Taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing.
This is, by the way, a fire wine barrel?
Each of my own young'uns out in that hole. My own, your shelter. I think it'll help.
Crate.
The hag must have worn half my wardrobe. Oh well. More for the fire.
Hey,
You know, might be
camp with me. That was another camp supply. Oh wait, hang on. To open this again. Alright, whalebone. Mines. Whalebone spiced. So now 2 of. Perfect. Mind me, just helping myself to everything. We did finish saving. Quick save successful. There we go. Alright, let's see what else we can grab. So all I'm saying is we might have saved her from the hag, and this might have been a room full of loot after fighting the hag's minions, so... And I didn't take time out of my busy schedule to properly steal everything. Vanished. Okay, back to it. Twisting vines. Oh, right. From the... either the dryad or the woodwood dissipating.
It must be a bit of a squeeze.
Okay. See if I get called out yet.
so much as a rattle for the day.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He knows it all too.
She certainly looks like she's looking around for whoever stole things I just stole, so... Yeah. Also, apparently there are more pouches here. Okay. Oh, let's help myself to another box. Empty box too? Fine. In there. Well, let's see if the captain yells at me this time. Okay, grab that then. In and out. Possibly stealthy. Also, apparently I did not wait for the quick save to be successful, so that would have been a little awkward. Alright, so this is lovely malty beer. Else. Oh. I don't see any lovely malty beer. Did we use up all of it then? Here, right? Fish. Income. Hey, apparently we don't have any lovely malty beers in my thing. I know I've grabbed them before. Alright. Good enough. I just don't want to have my stolen goods on me. There might be a chance I can get away with it if I get caught. I don't actually have the stolen items on me if I just popped into a pocket dimension and dropped them off. And I'd rather have them organized anyway if I'm going to put all this food in there, so... I mean, I'm a little sad I didn't get all of the food on the captain's table. But these people didn't despawn and they kept staring at me. Nice. On behalf of Captain Clawridge, you blackguard and mutineer, you dribbless dreg, what deserves a hull and oar keel and broken kiln, you are hereby banished from our ship. Don't come back, or we'll have ye knackers on the chopping block, and make no mistake. That was a very piratey letter.
Scrub this place till my fingers are raw. And then do it again.
What about what I want?
Alright, stop hiding. And where are those pouches at?
Bloody hag. My rooms are a king.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Smell.
Better be cautious.
Come out of that. Hide. So do either of the pouches have anything in them? No, they're just pouches. Alright, I don't need the cup necessarily. I do want it, but I don't need it. Out of curiosity.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm gonna scrub this place till my fingers are raw. And then do it again.
What path lies before me?
Mother and I hadn't arranged marriage, honey. It's not so bad.
Wow, you're really selling it, Dad.
Don't be petulant.
So I can get close enough, but I can't actually steal it because it won't... Can't reach destination. Ah.
I'd end up taking in refuge.
The hag must have worn half my wardrobe.
More than most would do.
More for the fire.
Should my own young ones out on that road. Oh, your shelter. We're thinking about.
What if I just toss it? Just save it. Oh,
Not
nope.
everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, I don't want the bosun mad at me. Alright, fine. I didn't think there was a quiet way to do that one, but... wanted to at least try it first, make sure. Also, I literally saved you people from a hag. If I want the portrait off of the wall, I should be allowed to have the portrait off of the wall. Should be allowed to drink like half the beer in here and take the portrait off of the wall and a couple of boxes and random doodads that people left lying around when they were running screaming from the red caps that tried to murder them. That I then killed. Just throwing it out there. Ooh, it's fine. I was just really curious what else I could grab. There's that one cup on the floor, but it's not camp supplies and it's not significant money and it has no danger of being significant money, so... I suppose I should rob that one guy's drugs so that way... It's got a mug of beer too. I drop down.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, her. Sorry.
I can take what I please.
The hag must have worn half my wardrobe. Oh well.
Here's the...
Always room for more.
Alright, and we're out. And maybe save this person from overdosing. And add some more drugs to my collection, because I got a bunch of drugs from breaking up that one smuggling shipment, so... Logo beer, check. No, they do appear in the alcohol section, so I just don't have any left. We used up all of them. That's fine. It's so weird because we usually don't use things that I have in my pile. Send that to camp. Forget where the rest of my drugs are in the pile, but I do have a bunch from... Broke up a smuggler's ring and took all their stuff. Mostly because they wouldn't stop harassing us. Like, it's one of those, like, I would have let you go about your illicit activities if you had not constantly drawn attention to yourself by yelling at me about how I shouldn't be sneaking around your massive pile of drugs that you're smuggling in.
Should mind my step.
It's the chairs.
What's up for
Alright,
discussion?
Slog, what you got?
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters.
Alright, but my ass is currently facing the harbor water, so I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Thank Fumbly for the maid.
I'm gonna catch me up one tonight.
Alright, Bruno, how you feel about me saving your...
Can't talk. I've just sorted these supplies for the kitchens, or Grizzly will have me head.
Okay. Alright, how you two doing now?
Where are you taking?
Nowhere, if you don't finish your drink and move.
Alright, they're still being a cute couple. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna crouch down.
Being an open view.
He immediately noticed. Okay, fair enough.
One day I'll catch a break. Breathe quiet.
Immediately noticed.
These so-called pirates don't frighten me. I think they're adorable.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gortash's ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
Okay. I mean, even without him being, like, evil, is he? Oh. Oh, that body just disappeared. Where did you go, Mr. Robot? The Steel Watch people.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Oh, okay. I was actually, when it popped up like that, I'm like, don't tell me they're going to accuse me of, like, stealing the robot that I didn't even get a chance to interact with. But no, apparently it's just that.
Open up.
We have to go back to the counting house. What are you thinking?
Don't be a dry shame. No one will do.
Oh, right, this is the book lady's house. Alright.
Do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Oh, there's the robot. Teleported over here. Unfortunately, there's way too many witnesses. You been in here? Oh yeah, it's the rat guy with the cheese. Okay. 5 goods. I was gonna say, where did that guy go?
Would you like that?
I feel so bad when we walk past this one. Alright. How you two feel about...
Look at this thing, Duba. It's still kind of scary. Only not really.
Okay, kid. Let me stop trapping me in the cutscene now. Alright, Duber. What do you think?
I wouldn't touch that thing if you double drow dared me.
You're just making that up on the spot. If I'm found by an anti-cultist Charles,
Firecracker. Other guy. Cats.
Stabbed in the jaw.
Okay.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Bloody believe it. A travesty.
Alright, quick save, because there's still this person over here, and I kind of forgot about them. Now that I'm looking at the map.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called Saviour of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviours never label themselves as such. Lord. A fine title for the greatest scoundrel in town. Imagine, wagging your big metal willies up and down a thoroughfares and calling yourself Archduke. Pathetic. He needs a proper challenge, and from what I've heard, you're the person to give it to him. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
So this oil... It's a scroll of blur, a scroll of bestow curse, a scroll of charm person, some thieves' tools, and trap disarming kits. 1,500 gold pieces. I mean, I kind of like burdening other people with all of my actual useless crap. Okay.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
Okay. I love that one Dragonborn is angry about all the articles thing because she just wants her puzzle section. And I can see that. I also prefer the comics and puzzle section. What are you doing exactly?
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Okay.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Somebody gave him a tongue twister and told him he'd get, like, Tamora's blessing or something.
I dared you first, so you have to go.
Alright.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
Alright, Runt. Yes.
You first? I double drow dare you. Are you afraid?
I mean, I've literally been in there, so, you know.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky.
Okay. That is their nickname for the other one. Okay. Or possibly their actual name? I don't know. Hey, what conversation are you two having?
Budge off, you're blocking my view.
Hey.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
Alright. I missed what the...
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Okay. I don't think I have been here yet. Okay. I know our resident Dragonborn has... I don't think I've actually stopped.
Thank the
by his
gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
I mean, I'm literally standing in front of you. Alright, show me what
Of
you got
course.
first.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
So are you fully green, or are you just... No, you're in orange still. Okay. Everybody else... Oh, right. I've unloaded on this guy plenty of times with random stuff that I have. Sort of life stealing. Also gain 10 temporary hit points. Requires a crit, though. Light crossbow. Donkey crossbows. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this stuff. Swordmaster's gloves. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Pretty sure my other gloves are still better. +1 bonus to initiative. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1d4 force damage. Yeah. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Legacy of the Masters. Okay, +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons, just straight up. Will, what are you wearing as far as gloves go? When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Strength saving throws +1. Might want that. I mean, somebody wants this, right? +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons, so as long as you're not punching people to death. Underdog's bravery. Wearer gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1. Gain freedom of movement and long strider, dex +1. Acrobatics and armor class. Ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. It's mental fatigue. Wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saves for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, and he takes 1d4 psychic damage. And is no longer mentally fatigued. Alright, this one shields. Unwanted Masterwork scale mail. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. What? I mean, my elegant studded leather is pretty decent. But that's not terrible. Studded leather, no. Worse. Thing. Yeah. It's got the padding going for it. What's that one called? Unwanted Masterwork Scale Mail. Raging Heart Garb. While raging, wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Mail, breastplate. Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Armor of Persistence. Magical Plate. Legendary Persistence. Disadvantaged on stealth checks. Great Axe. List of Fortune. lot of this is just random crap I think we sold to him. Got an arrow of construct slaying, arrow of ice, arrow of darkness. I'm curious about asking him because I have lots of different infernal metals. Inventory. Let's save.
What can I do for you? Well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Okay, let's see what he can make. Makes anything particularly good, keep it. Otherwise, we'll just pass.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Lord Helldusk gloves. Lesser Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal 1d4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Talk to him about anything else I have in stock.
What can I do for you?
Nope, so that was whatever hellish metal I had on me. Like, I don't need them for anything. Maybe somebody else does, though. His other set of gloves are just crazy good, but I want to make sure nobody else needs them before I pick them up for Will, so let's load up. I pass on them for right now. They also don't sell for much, unfortunately. Like, if they were a big pile of money because of how rare they were, I'd be down. I use up. Metal. I don't know what else we can use it for at this point, though. Is accidentally down here. Get that going again. It is very warm back here. Yep, Speckles is chirping, so dinner might be here soon. Wander over here for him to turn around, because it is his house. Oh, the double doors are locked too. Right tool will do the trick. Let's see if I can out what's over here. Doesn't notice me. Stealth on in. Shut the door. And sneak around and see what's inside. I have no idea what's in the house and out of the house right now. Everything stops floating in space.
Should mind my step.
See me through the window. Around. Not careful. Alright. Nothing there. A rotten carrot. Actually, he's not gonna miss that. I can make a gold piece off of it, so. I should leave the barrel of water, though. He's gonna need it for his forging.
Anything of use?
A silver ingot on the table. Some wines. Sneak over here while he's not paying attention. Some bronze for smelting. There's a heavy chest, silver ingot. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Alright, let's read that and see what's up. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. What was your inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? By exploring the taboo, seeing who we as a people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something, everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? Dies because he broke away from Carlisle? I didn't say true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offering, to give up, as Robert did, his soul. We only have one life, why not make the most of it? So, what was your deal? I beg your pardon? In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Okay. I was not prepared for that one. Alright, let's see what he's got in here. Just more silver ingots. Okay. Yeah, he's an old friend. We don't need to rob him, but I am curious what he had lying around. It's full. Hey, let's see what's upstairs. Yeah, don't need pictures. Anything cupboards. There's a whole chicken upstairs. Okay. Didn't realize that was a refrigerator, but sure. Clothes. Plus one longsword that he made. Is this the actual play itself? This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Robert, male tiefling, crying, Carlisle, stage right, flash of smoke.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to.
Carlisle? Hello. Okay. Young man, though free, your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seek you to be the apple of her eye. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. Seek to win your lady and her bed, you have your name You have your name upon her lips instead. My grief, my woe. Of you I know you seek a larger... to plow fair maid and sow a seed to grow. Uh-huh. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna judge his reading material, but... I do appreciate that he also has the author's interview just lying around and whatnot. Alright, let me go grab my dinner. I'll be right back.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so nothing else. Bronze ingots, buckets of water, yeah. Yeah, no, he's an old friend. I don't need to rob him. I just was curious what he had in his house.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither of us. Exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
So I actually have infernal metal. Ooh, I have an Ithblank on me. Just have one in my inventory. That's weird. Send that to camp, I guess. Let's see. So did I just basically produce the infernal metal that I had from camp and present it to him? Because I don't see any in my inventory, having fought the steel watch or anything. I'm very curious, like, what metal he used.
That flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod?
Never want to leave easy, pal.
Single too long.
The articles about coats and war.
Oh, right. I don't read any.
Since I personally have not been over here.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't see the point.
Oh, is this the back entrance to the cemetery and I just never...
Gazette, mate.
Hey, we'll talk to these guys, argue about the newspaper.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before.
Not even in the Gazette's illustrations.
Thank you. I mean, your tone was positive, so...
Sorry, mate. Trying to have a conflab here. No offense.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and
Oh, sure. Let's see how they're doing post-Grizzly murder. Oh. As far as I know, yeah, I can still interact with things. Alright, let's see what's in here.
at least they remember.
Oh, this isn't stealing? Oh. Alright, let's throw it on the floor then. Oh. Before I do that, let's quick save just in case they get mad at me for throwing it on the floor even though it's not stealing.
Cora's not going anywhere, is she? She can't.
Path interrupted. Oh, never mind. I can't actually throw it. Right, that potato stew is stealing. Oh, it's not stealing because I can't get it off of the wall, apparently.
Something's on my mind.
Why would anyone want to hurt Cora?
Thank you for saving me from that terrible man.
Yeah, sorry about your wife, but the game kind of stopped Fate from saving her, so...
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
Cora's not going anywhere, is she?
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Hey, hang on. That's what... Did not save Cora. We tried. Your other dialogue options, or like random chat or whatever, clearly indicate that I failed. So...
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems superstitious.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't steal it. Back to camp. Sorry, that was eating and playing at the same time. I don't even know what I stole there. Oh, some towels. Or whatever. I hope they weren't the fine linens.
Just on a few.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Cupboard.
Have to keep going.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever. With all the articles about cults and war.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette.
Sec, mate.
Tapping it. Nope.
Dear Mr. Hyrule, our condolences.
Letter penned on official Flaming Fist parchment. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there were another way that I could stay and look after her myself, but when the Fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it, I'm sure. I've got Ephraim looking out for me. After all, yours vigilantly. Basic?
The one with that dinking. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best be plain. Basic is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks. Burnt Joaquin's rest to ashes. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home. Just Ephraim.
I'm telling you, that flaming.
Oops.
I don't read any of the Gazette.
You've been single too long.
Alright, spin everything back right around.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, what's in here? Ah, it's the bedroom. Oh, nope, those are double doors, not a bureau. That probably interesting. I'm sure it's just for a hobby or something. Or they won't mind. Ooh, even reading it's in red.
Dear Mr. Hyrule, our condolences. Of course, the bank.
Okay. What was in this one? Can I check it? No. Sorry, unless there's one in each of them? Oh. Maybe there's one in each. That's inside. Okay. Miranda real quick.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's out here. Cotton quill, carafe of water.
And I'll try to get all for the food.
Quick save is in order. Kinds of prying eyes about. peeking. Nobody's going to mind that. Now, are they? I mean, they might, but... You know, principle of the thing and all that. See anything I can grab? Doesn't seem to be anything else available here. Casually float down. Can't interact with any of them.
Never found the head.
Now, the Elf Song Tavern is there. Hatch over there. What, on the edge of the Elf Song Tavern? Like, here? Oh no, I'm over. Hatch.
Don't waste a step.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Hey, is there a hatch on the roof?
Nothing good, eh?
Alright, we found another one of these things. Trap disarming, thieves' tools, potion of glorious vaulting, and potion of speed. One of these times I have to just encounter the thief that is setting up all of these things across the rooftops, right? Is the hatch inside their house then? Got it.
What's inside?
come to go get the busted steel watcher too? I feel kind of sorry for it.
Don't. It's in a better place now. Or at least its brain is.
I've never seen a steel watcher this messed up. Have you?
Yeah, a few.
Wonder what happened to it.
Should see the Hellfire versions. And the Scorpion tank.
I get it. You're scared.
The Gazette today, Ed, mate. Yeah, this edition looks better than ever. Better than ever? With all the articles about cults and war.
Oh, right. I don't read any of the Gazette. Excuse me.
Yes, I am doing all this one-handed, in case you were wondering. Aha! What is that? Alright.
Stay cautious.
Our condolences.
Oh, right.
The bank.
I don't read any of the Gazette. Excuse me.
Too.
How much farther can I go?
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette,
Soft,
you stay
no whisper.
informed.
I don't.
Wonder what's
I don't see
past
the point.
this.
Staying informed seems strange.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more.
Hey, let's see what's in their basement. Is it another murder basement? I stumble across yet another one of those, or is it just a wine cellar? Please just be a wine cellar.
Breathe deep and move.
Perception failed. That's not great. Library's basement.
That might be worth a look.
Ha! Well, none of this is actually labeled as stealing. I don't know why, but... Elixir of Universal Resistance and Potion of Flying. Well, one of those two things is completely useless to me. And I missed the thing on the other side.
Might be useful.
My character's gonna wander around back and forth constantly while I'm trying to do this. Thought I saw something. Ah, there it is. Wait on that for a hot moment. find out there really is a murder basement in here. Ooh, potion of greater healing and potion of superior healing. Bottle racks.
Open up.
Lid falls down. Ooh, a ton of food. For some reason I'm not allowed to have the wooden lid. There's something on this wall. It's okay. Out. Slide you up there for a second. Light all of the torches, see if that does the thing. No, and I can't interact with it because I didn't notice it the first time. Whatever it is isn't showing up as a thing I can grab. Some wine bottles on the floor, at least one more. Alright, let's see what's in this door. Wink. Gold. Will. Some scrolls.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ah, heavy chest. All right. Ah, super easy. Still need to lockpick it also. Also super easy. Gold ingot, a bunch of gold. Can't pick up too heavy. That one was a little harder, I think. Alright. Drink. Can't pick up too heavy. Send those to camp. Now can I pick it up? Nope. Still too heavy. Oh, I have a random crate. Send that to camp. I type those things up. Nope, still too heavy. What else do I have that weighs anything? My gold is 5 pounds. I have 5 pounds of gold on me. Top disarming kits. Alright, I guess we leave the one chest here then. Fine. Somehow live without it. Oh, there's literal just random gold on the floor. Ooh, piece of gold. Ooh, piece of gold. Ooh, piece of gold. Merchant's Almanac, the Coastway. Roger Highbury. Okay. Wine bottles. Used to be wine bottles. Water bottles for when you've gone through all the wine. Send those to camp. Anything else? Here. Dark vision, new. Balls. Oh, that's a important keg for the spigot. Alright. I'm really curious about the one thing that I failed the perception check on. That's true, we didn't light this lantern over here. If we light all of them. Yep, nope. All I did was find another bottle on the floor. That I'm not allowed to have. Oh, I missed one over here. Alright, let's light that one then. I'm gonna guess like one of these bottles is a secret lever. Interact with any of them. Can I just randomly click on them? Will that work? No. Wander over. Will, help me out here. Is there a waypoint up here? There, lower city wall. Is that really the closest I can get? Kinda looks like it. Go to the wine festival. Alright. Lower city wall it is. I might have to hijack the owlbear. He's very perceptive.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
Best foot forward.
I did light all of the things, so Will should have an easier time seeing than... Oh, oops.
Let's see.
Close the doors, just up to them. Go inside.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Wait, where did you come from?
Silence is gold.
It happened right here in the elf song. Sliced
Keep in pace.
lanes near.
Don't let us down.
To get off duty for the...
Oh yeah. Alright, Will. Do you see the thing down here? Perception failed. Seriously, Albert, come save me.
Breathe deep and move.
Everything is with him. Alright, right.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Talk about the brilliant future.
Look, Mummy, look! It's so pretty.
Oh, I have to undo everything, don't I? Alright, hang on. Quick save, because I might just reload with for this. What do I
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Ah, toggle summon grouping. Okay. All by himself now? Cool. Because it's going to be really hard for him to sneak into this place.
I've seen everything.
If everything is following him, and I went the long way again, didn't I? Yep. Right, over to the wall. Apparently nobody can see you.
Just out of view.
Nope.
Can't slow down.
Jesus. Alright, fine. Go in here. Crouch down. Here, Will. Why are they looking at the door now? Oh, wait, people. It's not stealthy enough for this. Kid, stop staring at the door. Oh, did not mean to quick save there. Kid, stop staring at the door.
You'd have liked this one, Cora. From the Alice, you
Don't waste a step.
liked it.
Here, cry in this direction.
Thank you for helping Cora.
There we go. Wait, what did I click? What did I click on now? That all of a sudden, not only did it give me negative thing, but it also caused all of them to suddenly come over and look at me. Didn't even click on anything yet. Don't get ahead of me. I'm about to do something illegal. Wait until I've actually done it first. And as it's finishing off my soda, my headset fell off. Okay. Tilted my head back, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna let gravity decide this. Off it went. It's fine. I have no idea what I clicked on, but it's fine. I don't know if I damage Will's reputation now. Just want to know what the stupid thing is. It's actually worth all of this effort. If this is just grabbing free stuff, then it's just grabbing free stuff and we're moving on. Alright, come out of hiding.
On my way.
Over here. Kind. Talk to the kid who won't stop staring at that wall.
Thank you for helping Cora.
Okay. Kid, stop staring at the wall. Over here into the kitchen. Hi.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alright, go. Go, go, go. Alright, load down here. Another quick save, and then we're going to figure this out, because if he can't find it, then nobody can. Oh, hey, all of his things spawned in with him. Cool. Alright, quick save. And 5 steps forward.
I just want a little look. That's curious.
Ah, okay.
Waiting with bated breath.
I thought it was over here. Oh. It's literally just a key for the thing I already picked the lock on. Okay. No, that's fair and a tiny bit funny. Alright.
Bit of caution never hurt. Best get in and out.
So, uncrouch. And you guys just head on back to the Grey Harbor docks, where I left you originally. Alright, everybody back up here. Mr. Barkus. Going to have to talk to later. Oh. Everybody back up here next to Barkus. Alright. Back to Will. Will warp back over there. Suddenly brought him over there to help me with this. Sorry about that, Will. I didn't think it was going to be this big a deal. Also, I thought you might notice the thing that I missed, so...
Heading out.
Alright, back to me and my skullduggery. Although I probably have to warp out of here too, because they're going to notice me popping out of their cellar. And even though nothing down here is considered stealing, being in the cellar in the first place is considered inappropriate, so... No. It's that. But I think... Stool I can sit on. That was just the stools I can sit on. Yep, still can't grab that for reasons... If I'm really thinking about it, I would have asked the owlbear to grab that one chest and send it back to camp for me. Oh, just another bottle. It's weird because so many of them are, you know, background elements. Also, I assume that the thing we were missing, because it triggers over here, was something other than a loose floorboard, but... Alright. Actually, I am gonna need a quick bathroom break, so... Be right back.
Raven Guard's back. Better twist some arms, clean up the riff.
Points don't care what goes on in our streets.
Raven Guard's no upper cross softy. He's in charge of the fist.
If Raven Guard had trained the fist proper, they'd be out catching fish, not turning a blind eye. And you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
There's more flaming fist on the street.
streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
They're too busy visiting mamsells, guys and gals.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? It's a
Before entering
shame.
Baldur's Gate proper, smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out madness!
Tom, help us. What do we do?
How's your head? That last mugger left a hell of a mark.
Still attached.
Har. We can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
Nah. Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she'd look into it.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
And what good is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Raven Guard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the rift.
You types don't care what goes on in our streets.
Raven Guard's no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the fist.
Not like we can even turn around
If
and
Raven Guard had trained the fist properly,
tender
they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to?
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own safety.
By order
Interference
of
with
Lord
flaming
Gortash,
fist
all
property
livestock
will be
admitted to
dealt
the
with
city
swiftly
must
and
be
harshly.
surrendered. All
Can I put my leg
livestock
down
is
yet?
now property of the Ducal Council for
No.
the duration of
You're
the
still in Blaze
ongoing
Portier's bad books.
emergency.
There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever.
I
can't feel my leg.
Whip the place into shape.
More severe
You're too
Stop
busy
calling
visiting
you dingus.
mamsells, guys
What
and
did you
gals.
expect would happen? They do that quite a bit, don't they?
On the
It's a
way
shame.
Damn shame.
We've got almost nothing left. And you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
How's your head? That last mugger left a hell of a mark.
Still attached.
Har. We can come back another time if you ain't feeling up to it.
Nah. Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she'd look into it.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from
Raven Guard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the rift.
You types don't care what goes on in our streets.
What do we
Raven
do?
Guard's no upper crust softy. He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Raven Guard had trained the fist proper, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
toss them all in the worms, Rock, if I had
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
And what good is that gonna do us?
Alright, I'm back.
We're gonna support ourselves, huh?
Alright, I've left you with all of the constant chit chat. Alright, let's go see what the Flaming Fists section has to say now that we've gone through all that. It's just not where they are. Nah. Hey, have we not been here, or is this... I thought this was the path to the Flaming Fist base.
The cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise?
Alright. Well, this is interesting then. What's the mailbox have to say? G's passed out. One of them's passed out. hastily scrawled note. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you all about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. Bloodstain note. I found you. One last chance. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Meet me tonight or never contact me again. Municipal sanitation notice. Alright. Well.
Wonder what's past this.
Pretty sure this is gonna be another murder house, but...
Shame no one cares. Folk don't even think
quick
about
save.
it much, I bet. But they should.
Alright, saving. Just in case this becomes story relevant, we have to reset.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Not that anybody cares I'm in here, but...
Might be useful. Clown's severed pelvis. Alright, well, Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Alright. Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Alright. That'll save us time, basically. Like, it's literally just this one room. So, that we walked past before. I think anybody's going to too upset. I found it off stream. Although, maybe people who are watching this to figure out where the clown parts are will be upset. Oh, there's more bars of soap over here. So value. So that means that other murder basement doesn't have the last piece of dribbles in it anyway. Alright, there's a perfectly stealable wooden bucket over there. Alright, well, best to come out of hiding before this person wanders by and asks me why I'm being so sneaky.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though.
There's the
toss about hanging, though.
thing that I thought I was going to before. Nip Sayama, prepare to receive 2 more prisoners condemned to execution. Prince Toril, absolute spy convicted of treason, and Durham Goroy, convicted of attempted assassination of Lord Gortash. Both are currently being held in Stony Eyes Precinct lockup, but will be transferred to Basilisk Gate Prison shortly. From Nip Farthingale. Pigeon available for collection.
Dear Sir, Madam, I once get ready to inform you that one of your pigeons that was destined for the barracks has instead arrived at Basilisk Gate. We've no postal service, even less a birdhouse, so please could you kindly come and collect the creature as a matter of urgency, or send one of your fists to do so. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we should quick save again. Because if they're actually transferring prisoners from here, we do have a thing that we have to do later on. Rescuing somebody. I don't want to trigger that event by wandering in here.
There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Okay, what are you doing?
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
I thank you, madam. Gotta go see if I can rob you now. Because the guard up here seems to have wandered off. And nobody is currently facing this direction.
It's hiding here. Don't want to draw any attention.
Nope. Out.
Out of sight.
Alright. So I am out of range of most of their vision right now.
Right to the ground.
Walk back up here, but she hasn't seen me yet. So she turns around and walks away and go for the chest.
Some arms clean up the riffraff.
Duke don't care what goes on in our streets.
As we proved with Gortash's family, just because they can't see me, that doesn't mean they won't hear me. Suddenly realize exactly where I am and what I'm doing.
Nap on duty again, soldiers, and we'll look like a holiday.
Come on, you're on patrol. Not a route. I have a wooden chest. I just steal the entire. I can steal the entire wooden chest. That might be a better course of action.
Robbier's Tavern. I had to move next to it. 10 bouts for every minute you were snoozing.
Come on, you didn't even see me. You don't know I'm here. Wander away. There we go.
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
Blushing murder. More like damnable.
Oh, somebody else is wandering back.
Think of this next time you fancy a nap on duty.
Camp with me. Alright, let's see what's in it.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh, I have advantage. Okay. Contents are Arrow of Darkness, Smoke Powder Arrow, and a longbow. Alright. So, unstealth. Quick save again, just in case. Also, I have to redo my character because I still have the 2-weapon fighting, and now that I have my fancy new sword. Save successful, good. Let's see if anybody accuses me of stealing the thing that I just stole. It's now missing while I'm standing right here.
These boots have seen everything. I have something to ask.
Talk to Clover real quick, sure.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Thank you. Wonder if that's for my high charisma. What is my charisma anyway? My charisma score is 10. I am average at best. You are just lying to me or very nice, and
I appreciate it.
City lobbyist tavern. I have. About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you. I need someone with a little more know-how. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Okay. Thought I'd be nice and offer to help.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
Look, I already talked to her. I don't know what you want out of me.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
Yeah, I got that from most of them. There's like a
Folks
couple
are getting
of them.
bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Guard's back, I heard. That'll twist some arms, clean up the
Dome is hollowed out in a perfect square exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside the book is a few pungent spelling stains.
Raven Guard had trained the Fist proper. They'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
I'll give it a shot.
I talked to her. For the editor's desk, it looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons, and it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, end card, consider this my notice of resignation. Ollie Fowles, investigative journalist, newly freelance. Oh. Uh-huh.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Uh-huh. She just teleported. Oh, there she is. Uh-huh.
Still attached.
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Mm-hmm. Okay, another quick save before we talk to her, now that she's not enchanted by...
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of headaches. If you have any issues, one of my subordinates will see to you.
Okay, just checking.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you...
I remember talking to her before. Ooh, are you in a magic circle right now?
Ah, I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
I think we talked to her already.
So he was back. I was right. This is excellent news. Tell me everything.
Yeah, I think we did this with the... I think we went with this one, and she was like...
Fascinating. I wish I could put half as much into my final report, but nonetheless, you should think about joining the Fist, you know.
Uh-huh, okay. Oh, she's got the little circle around because we can... There's an entrance. Oh, I did just save. That door is illegal. That door's illegal. This is the prison.
Said she was investigating my case.
Blaze, Portia. We'll get to you when she gets to you.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to?
Alright, let's see what's in here. Besides the obvious. See if there's anything relevant in here. None of us have allowed ourselves to be put in prison yet.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Broken loot. Cabinet, wooden trunk, wine rack. Broken steel watcher over here.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Door's locked. Gate. That door locked. Alright. Nobody actually over here, right?
That might be worth a look.
Alright, well. Oh, there's a friendly little... Wait, hang on. His name is Skittle. Okay.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Alright, let's stand up where they come in here and ask me what I'm on about. Fill barrel, that's a... Ooh, a smoke powder barrel.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Tried to close the door while I was standing up. Okay. Alright, let's load up then, because they're going to be suspicious. I need them to not be paying proper attention to me. That's the problem with the Flaming Fist. They only pay attention to me when I'm doing terrible things and not when I'm being murdered by horrible monsters, cultists, or horrible monster cultists. Literally, I could be murdering a bunch of evil cultists in the middle of the street and they show up and arrest me for killing the cultists. Of course, you know, they're Gortash's cultists and Gortash is manipulating the Flaming Fist, so... Not surprised, and I've knocked my stupid fan's thing loose again. Okay, back in. That breeze blowing. It's way too hot back here. Alright. Let's break into prison now.
I'm sure.
Best be on my way.
So in here, over here. Now I'm gonna fail the check and not be able to inspect the pipe.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, so another quick save then.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, wait till none of them are noticing. King or whatever. It's too close now. definitely going to see the... Well, they'll see the door close. I don't know. This one is just marching over towards me. She's got stuff to check. Trap disarming kit. Tongs. Alright, that one's gone. Once the other one leaves, before any of the other ones come over. Alright. Now I can't see them, and they can't see me. It's time to help myself to everything in here, including their coffee. And their smoke powder. Can't steal too heavy? I think not. Oh, it's a canteen. Or no, the coffee would be in my other thing, right? My actual inventory. Alright, so these things are incredibly heavy. And I need... I'm gonna say, basically a clean inventory to... Like, only the stuff that I'm actually carrying on me, like, put like 5 more pounds on me and I literally cannot grab it. Or wind the oil barrel now, send that to camp. Cloth armor, disguise kit, gloves, surgery kit. Surgery kit? I have concerns. Great.
Wish I had a bag.
So under the table. Silver fork on the table. A hole.
I'm way too big. Time to press ahead.
Pit latrine. That sounds disgusting. I've already stolen everything else up here, so it's time for a quick save. Finding out if this is actually a thing that is worth investigating. Where in the sewers am I now? Can I get back up on my own? Oh! Oh no, lower city sewer. Okay. But in a completely new area that we haven't been in yet. Huh. Side barrack cells. Alright, I quick saved. Let's see what's actually in here. These are all noxious fumes, so I'm gonna need to fly to get anywhere. Cannot find path. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright, I thought I landed like one of these. One bottle. Pick up. Ooh. Where are the vents? Lever. Hit the lever from here? Let's find out. Ah, there we go. Now that I know that I can do that from the other one. The pain in my ass.
Right tool will do the trick.
ton of treasure down here, varying degrees of value, I'm sure. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate, and some camp supplies, sure. There's the vents. Send all this to camp. We need to figure out where I am and if I'm near anything plot relevant first.
Need to find a way forward.
And if there's anything of significant value, I guess. So. Where is this? Is this the Emperor's hideout? I backdoor my way into that? Was this is explored, and there's a thing over here. Ladder. Yeah, we came down here. We've been through this stuff. All right. Illithid manipulation and subsequent domination. Notes on Mind Flare anatomy. And there's a conveniently located brain on the table, because why not?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Feels like raided this place before, because all these things are and it would have been something where we were doing other things because I didn't have time to grab everything, so. None of, like, good here. This area is new, so we got distracted somewhere else. Or I didn't have time to grab all of these because we were doing story stuff. Nobody else was going to. Fine. Actually, wait. Can I send them to camp directly from there? I know I can send items in them camp directly from here, but looks like we've been over there, but not over here, so add to where's... Nope, I have to pick it up and then send it to camp. Alright. Boink. Might be other boxes in here, but I kind of need the thing out of my way so that I can see them. I think to disarm the vents, by the way, are they C-35 things?
Let's see what this does.
Lights up the room. On me. I know better than that. Alright, so quick save. Save, finish. Because I'm really worried we're near Orin's place and I don't want to trigger anything with her and have to redo all of this. Oh yeah, nope, okay, so, load game. Yep, that is in fact Orin's henchman, so we'll be going there soon enough. So now I know another way to get there if we don't want to go the way we came, and that must be connected to the Emperor's thing, because we passed through part of it and then stopped, so... This was probably the... Oh, this was probably the area where we came downstairs and then... Orin did her little trick there that made us go, okay, we're gonna back off of Orin for right now. So that's why this area was partially filled in. And this is just a different way to get to it. Alright, good to know, but probably not the way we want to get in here. Like breaking into jail and sneaking down. Alright, so yeah, we don't want to go there yet. So I can disarm the other two vents while I'm here. Just in case, that way they don't get reactivated or something. After a long rest, and then we have to disable this thing again.
Light on my feet.
Back out here and go upstairs. Quick save again just in case I'm wrong and I trigger something. We go upstairs, we should be in the Emperor's old base of operations. That would explain why half of this place was filled in and some of the things were looked at. Yep, that is where we are. Alright, well, let's go ahead and help my myself to all the things that we missed here because we were doing story stuff and barely had time to loot everything. No, what was me? Yeah, I left an entire burlap sack in, or not empty, but unsearched.
Always room for more.
Fly over here before I fall, because gravity is mean like that. Also, I don't like the way my character is flying on, or not flying, but climbing all over everything in order to send it, or in order to pick it up in the first place. I'm convinced that's gonna make me fall out of the sky at some point in time. Base we missed. Cool. Alright. Head out to the other room then. Find whatever stuff we missed. Alright, fine. Send this one to camp because I kinda need my whole screen. See enough things. Looted that apparently. We just examine the chains or something. We don't actually get anything. None of this stuff, but. Stuff is anyway or interactable. Okay. Check his bookshelves. Loot his wardrobe. Dark vision to see anything going on. Oh, we missed an ink pot.
What's that? My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
Okay, so we missed that last time. Alright, let's check up here. This room where we fought a bunch of things. We had a whole fight in here and didn't take the time to properly. So, let's see what we got. An Archduke's Leadership Public Works, a pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke's voluntary program. Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Yeah, okay. More thorough than I thought. This area. Must have had some amount of time to grab everything then. Or we had to do next section. Case. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Is this a display case? Good. The gold band. Alright. Oh, I feel silly now. Door leads out of here. I don't want to leave this area. I do forget how we got here originally, other than, you know, obviously through that door, but I forget where it connected from. Seem to have done everything else in here, so... Looting everything else in here. Back down we go. Back into the prison. And like I said, it makes sense now that I've seen it. But we don't want to go any further in here, because then we'll be in territory and... Oh. I gotta say, sometimes it looks like the one chest is still... It has a chest on there, and therefore... It's a thing I can grab, and that's because it does. Nope. Alright, where's the spot? Oh, there it is. It's right up there. Oh. There's another one across the way, though. Let's see what that's about. Oh, is this the sewers proper now? So we've been through a section of this, too. Wonder if we turn back again because of Orin's people being here. Feels like it would have been why we didn't go any further. Door up there, which we've been through the other side of. Alright, so we've been through most of this. I don't think I'm treading new territory, technically. Am I? We're like right up against the guild hall on this side. Right. Just out of curiosity. For the arrow with the little bundle on. Hang on. Probably do that. Let me stand back just a bit. There you are. Just out of curiosity. Just out of genuine curiosity. Basement am I in now? Lower City sewers still. Alright, I saved. Jeez. Oh, this is literally the sewers on the other side of the thing. It's gonna be a huge waste if that's all that is. And just blow a hole in the wall. Pop out the other side. But it does make sense if there's nothing else down here. That's kind of disappointing, because I might reload, because those arrows are incredibly powerful, and that was not a worthwhile use of it. Okay. You know, I was wondering, like, whose basement I was gonna pop up in, and then I'm just in town, and it's like, oh. Okay. It's not worth taking a shortcut, I don't think. Also, you know, I shot a powerful explosive at a wall in the sewers of the city. You would think that would have alerted somebody, but it's cool. It's cool, they don't care. How many more things I missed out on stealing back in the other ones, because I did not do stealing very well until I got here, like, to this section.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. As far as I can tell, this just connects to the basement of the Thieves Guild, so... Hitting the button next to the button, I mean hitting.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
First things first, let's help myself to everything that's not nailed down. This is my very nature. Portrait of a tiefling. Hey, free painting. Alright. One more quick save before I burst through the door and into the back room. No entry, no exit.
A couple turns should do it. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Easy.
Alright, so this is literally 5 feet away from where Nine Fingers is sitting. Like, she walks up to that one door, she will actually be able to see me. Okay. Hey.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
And nothing of value. Alright, so that was neat and all, but not worth much. Send those to camp, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Need to press onward. Alright, so I grabbed that. Back over to here. Common abilities. Very common ability to just gracefully fly to wherever I wish. Right, back over to here. And back up there again. And we got a quick save because I don't want them to notice me and arrest me or whatever. Or just yell at me for being where I'm not supposed to.
Just on a few.
Quick save. Check, make sure. Kind of curious where the hole goes, actually. Actually, we did just save, right? So, just in case. I'm like 99.9% sure it saved, but I'm doing that. Ye-old. Something just lit up as though I could steal it. Rotten food. Oh, there's a silver fork here. Okay. Now I have to quick save again. What's that on the wall? Poisoner's kit. It's a poisoner's kit. It's leather pouches filled with toxic flowers, powders, and extracts, as well as spoons and measuring correct doses. Okay, apparently it's just a thing. It's not alchemy ingredients for making poisons or anything. Alright, anything else I missed while I was here? Like, open it but can't grab anything.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, so it's just the hole now. Alright, one last save, and then we have to grab Bates things. This Fate has the scrolls of gaseous form, dimension door, F, H. So gaseous form should be around here somewhere. There it is. Let's see where this goes. Huh. Well, this would let me get over here, but I don't think it's the best use. Hi! Open things over here. I can't talk to Skittle without out of gaseous form. Alright.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's get in and out.
Want to pickpocket Skittles? Yeah. Just want to talk to Skittle. I actually have Speak with Animal on me. Sleep. Speed, superior healing. I think I have one back at the... Alright, hang on. Real quick. I don't know what Skittles has to say before I reset, because... I don't want to waste anything as valuable as a scroll on this, but... Almost entirely positive, though, I have this thing. Push of Animal Speaking. Definitely want to see what Skittles has to say.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Latterly? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer. Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares? My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
Alright, you're watching this, you're gonna get tortured by all these rat puns now, and if you see my emotes, you should be prepared for all of this, so...
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
Alright, Elixir of Universal Resistance, Scroll of Dimension Door, Firebolt... Wait, what is this? Counting how... Oh, he has safe key number 2, if you can't crack the locks. Alright. It's Firebolt, Dimension Door, Fireball, Grease, Scroll... Scroll of... Oh, wait. Invisibility, Knock, Universal Elemental Resistance. He only wants 2 gold pieces for it, but you do have to get to him. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. He has a unique item, but...
Is that all?
Yes, for right now.
Can't risk being an open view.
Can I not move any of these? Alright. Oh. I need to get out of here. See what else is around. Make me. Oh, they are gonna make me. Look, I already have to reset this, so, you know, you can...
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. You've been given the benefit.
Hey. Whoever did this might still be around. Oh, they locked the doors behind me, though. Locked the doors behind them. Hey. Do I have to damage the barricade, too, to get through? Is that what this is? Yeah, I would. Okay. So I have to break down all of this while they're distracted, or, you know, kill them all. Oh, I'd have to break into here and then break through all of this in order to talk to the rat, otherwise. Alright, well, as cool as this was, I think it's safe to load up now. I am very glad I talked to Skittle, though. That was great. I don't think, since I picked all the locks in the vaults anyway, I don't think this is a good use of Fate's Scroll of Gaseous Form, or my Speak with well, it was a great use of Speak with Animals. I did remember to refill my water thing this time, so it's loading. And it is uncomfortably warm back here. Alright, with all of that out of the way, it's time to casually walk out of prison, I guess. Or at least double check the area, make sure I didn't miss anything useful or cool. Okay, everybody's yelling at me, so it's time to just casually stroll out. Incense bowl in the center of this prison cell, and a bucket. Workbench, or not workbench, just a regular bench. Alright, so nothing useful over there. This is where Skittle is. It's the evidence chest. Wooden trunk, a wooden crate. Wasn't there another chest in here somewhere? Oh, there's a steel washer maintenance manual over here. Clearly that is worth reading. Report mechanical issues with the watchers to the Steel Watch Foundry on the West Docks, not this office. Blaze Liara Porter.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright, quick save and time to investigate the other areas.
Let's see what this does. Very well. All right, time to skulk about.
Just hold perfectly still. Can't see me. Literally, if I hold perfectly still, he cannot see me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Time to loot the evidence room. Urgent rapid increase in reported disappearances? Yeah. Okay. I heard a lot of creaking doors and I got worried. Hey. Well, since clearly nobody's doing anything about that, Gortash is calling the shots. You know, not overly concerned with stopping Orin. From the desk of the Duke, be warned the upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going, effective immediately. No queries will be taken at this time. Strengthen security. So I'll just steal the pouch itself then. Apple, there's a banana, a black pudding platter. Mug, books, more books. Just stay over there, away from me. Wine. This day, Hereford is Floric, former counselor to the fore, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and the city of Baldur's Gate. The Stone Lord, a new threat. Detailed report on the rise of the Stone Lord. Judging by the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, is my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold in the city's underbelly. The Stone Lord, my sources suggest 9 fingers in the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne of the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out onto the city if ignored. And not something Gortash cares about, so... Wine goblet. Ooh, a half-eaten apple. This itself. Grab the quill. Polished Resurgence. The word denied has been written across the report in red. For Blaze Porter via Basilisk Gate from Gauntlet Devella, Fountainhead. Resurgence of Ball's Cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Stelmane's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high with no discernible pattern to its victims. Last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballast incident of 1369. I am not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask is for resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballists have returned, we need to be armed and ready. We fear a repeat of history. Grab that and add it to my collection. Ongoing murder investigation. Status update on ongoing investigation. Details the stark increase of murders in the city. Violent crimes. No leads on the killer. Alright. Pot and quill. Ooh, a basket full of apples. One more apple in it. Okay. Not a basket full of apples, that is a basket of apple. No, none of these stacks of books are actually a thing? Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Wine goblet, another half-eaten apple. Books, no. This itself, some ink pots. Not mean to stand up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Doesn't seem to have attracted anybody's attention, so continue. Oh sure, let's just steal the whole thing. Apparently I get bonuses if I send it to camp. Lock there. Ah, that one I can't pick up though.
Link of the wrist.
Arrow of transposition, arrow of many targets. Yoink and yoink. All these stacks of scrolls seem to be noticeably devoid of scrolls. Just the chest now that's showing up on the thing.
I'll take that.
Definitely don't want to open that door. Ooh, another weapons rack. Alright. Oh, this is just a weapons room. Alright. Yoink. 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 Oh, I'm heavily encumbered. Hang on. Cancel. Like, why do I have... First it was like, why do I have advantage? And it's like, no, wait, why do I have disadvantage? It's because I grabbed all this stuff. So... Potions. Steal the chests they were in. That was a lot of +1 weaponry. Yeah, if we didn't spend so much of our time fighting the Flaming Fist, I might actually not want to steal all this stuff from them, but given that half of them are corrupt, lazy, incompetent, or all of the above, it's best I just help myself to all of their things. Not overly concern myself with whether or not they'll have weapons and armor when the Absolute shows up. I missed some... Oh, I missed a whole thing over here. Cabinet and some more alcohol. Oh, is this the key to the room? Sure. It's fine. I figured it out. Not anymore. That. Great. Security 9. Blood Merchant's chest key.
we did that one already. SD key, regular keys, gold keys. Probably don't want that one, but anyway. Still can't pick you up, right? Still too heavy. And back up we go. Alright, I feel accomplished stealing all of their stuff. Directly out from underneath them. Alright, I still need to break into their back office here. And see if there's anything useful. More time. Or I crouch down and get immediately spotted and everybody's onto me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Alright, quick save successful. Alright, potion of invisibility. Nope, that's good enough. They don't care anymore. Archduke's leadership discipline. Wardrobe. Chest. Single gold piece in a mug. The boots, appreciably cared for. Boots, wooden chest. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Or near. Alright, so we want to load. I didn't think so, but I was curious.
Places I've ended up, and I ended up here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Perhaps the imp simple enough.
Still open the store. Kitchen if I want to. How focused are they on the looking bit? Like, if I crouch down. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have picked up like one or two things too many and cannot. Okay, let's send
pound of gold to camp. That allows me to pick up the water barrel. Can't pick up too heavy still. Gotten a few arrows. What else to go? Do I have? Oh, I have a pouch full of food is the problem. Actually, like it's literally the problem is I have a pouch full of food.
Nap on duty again, soldiers. This one looked like a holiday. Criminals all sorts.
Has not noticed me yet. Myself to a cabbage. Silverware. Go. What clothes? Stole. Can't see her when the... It still hasn't turned around. I'm gonna quick save before I get caught. Eventually they have to turn around, right? Can't be this focused, or I'm going to touch something that makes too much noise. That's the thing. That one first. Alright, cooking pot, check. Alright. Quick save. I'm going for it. I'm gonna find out if I can pull it off or not. Okay. She's really not going to turn around. He's not going to turn around. Book Camaros. Sack of potatoes. Gotta hear something, right? I'm literally stealing their entire pots and pans inventory over here. Bottle rack? Something has to take them off, right?
Too busy visiting mamsells, guys and gals.
Wait. I have to send everything to camp if I'm going to try and pick up that water barrel now. Can't steal too heavy. Did I miss? Oh, I have camp supplies again. That's what I'm missing. 5 pounds of camp supplies. I'm literally standing behind them holding an entire barrel of fire wine. And nothing.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she'd look into it.
I can't reach this wine rack no matter how hard I try. I have to believe if I grab the things on the table they're working on. Oh, they have. Oh. Actual nothing. Cool. Oh. I feel like my work here is done.
If Ravengard had trained the fist proper, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Here we go.
Alright, I just casually walk out like nothing happened. Alright, quick save. Here's what's in this display case while I'm here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ah.
There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
They're too busy visiting Mum. They
do that on duty again.
Have cover behind this?
Right off.
Okay. Just like that, I appeared.
Go.
I can't interact with the picture of Gortash. There's newspapers there. I have a copy? No? Okay.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she'd look into it.
Make them last longer.
Oh. Maybe the one woman is actually doing supply checks and not just, you know, drinking on the job. Or maybe she's doing both. I don't know. That one guy's still standing on one foot. Which is funny and all, but...
Ravengard's back, I heard. Better twist some arms, clean up the riffraff.
Alright.
You types don't care what goes on in their space.
Coming.
Trained the fist proper. They'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
So even though it exists, I can't quite get up to it. Maybe I can, maybe if I'm at a better angle. I don't think I can actually get up there. Yeah, not enough space, and then I clip through it. Can I fly up there, actually? I can. Okay, let's get up on the temple top. See if there's anything cool up here. Shingles or anything? Here? Walking on it? No target, not enough space. Okay. Over here. Find anything up here? Round 2. Okay. Out on this section. Alright, let me drift down here. Huh.
Sorry, just a little bit longer. Sorry! Please come back again!
I forget, like, who was supposed to be here with this kid. And oh, there's a burlap sack, apparently, that I didn't.
Going to die. Some of us really intend to do so in the service of something greater. And to thank Blessed Salona for the honor.
I need a quick word.
I forget if I talk to the guy who's obsessed with the plague goddess over here.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
You have plenty of other options.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
Here we go. He knows what's up.
Are these the lives that you wanted for yourself?
This outhouse is breaking and entering.
The land is sick, and so are its people.
Alright, into the shadows. I am very curious.
And goblins have failed to staunch. We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree.
Alright.
We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Hey, how are you doing?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
You speak as if the plague crone is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise.
Okay, let's head into the Elf Song Tavern, because we haven't been in there forever, and I want to see what's up. Got anything going on that we need to do storyline-wise, so as I can figure out where the entrance is hiding.
Oh, come now, Karis. The broadsheet isn't that bad. It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's gossip would have been wrong at least once, but no. Always bang on.
I'm on the water-deep water diet, you know. 12 bottles of pure aqua per day.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
That's working out well for you.
Don't tell anyone I called Archduke Gortash a pipsqueak, all right? Thanks.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Scapegoats, not scapegraces.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
There's somebody at the door. Horse or schooner?
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Fair enough. Upset the bouncer. Oh, what's the waiter have to say? Oh, that's the same waiter as before, right?
La la
Oh, no.
la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
Nope, different waiter.
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
Get anything else from her?
Still here, valued client. The drinks are still inside.
Alright, fair enough. Want to see if I could get any more quality time out of you and your colorful euphemisms.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
Okay. Sucks to be you.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
Oh, this calls for a quick save. Crouch.
Rules for careful footwork.
And apparently careful footwork. Huh. Oh, that's rather disappointing. Hey. I assume this is going into the
I wonder
bar.
if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oh. Wait, can I not just go
I
in?
wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
To rent a room for something to happen? Is that a thing? It might be a thing.
Very well.
So I can't go in there, I can only examine it. Alright. Here we go then.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
City's got noisy, eh?
Here's
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
backpack, cabbages, supply pack. Hey.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's see who's in here. What's going on here? Yeah, I was gonna say if he's leaving, I want to talk to him first before he gets away.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Alright.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
I don't know you, I don't think.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
You
This
really
dwarf in the audience matches the description of that serial killer. He bears watching.
What in the hell's are you staring at? I got spinach in my teeth. Isn't it? Got it at Carmen's, if you must know. Now, button it, I want to hear this guy.
Well, considering we already caught that person. Did I talk to Walnut? No, I talked to Walnut already, right?
I say, this...
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway,
My dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Oh, if that's not a ringing endorsement.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Hey.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
There's a dwarf in the audience. I have to believe the I can try and roast him, or I can go for the old.
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Hey. All right.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Alright.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Alright. Doesn't seem to have gotten us anything, although,
Let's see what this does.
Air emanated from the southernmost hole. Coincidence, a funny face, public houses and their vagaries, pratfalls and other physical pranks, funny little creatures, the misfortune of the other, and stink, but with a CK? And again, puns is kind of spelled weird too. Thorough index of hilarious topics. Okay, it's the kids' book. Got it.
It smells divine. Yeah, I got the kind of thing you like if you like this kind of thing.
Hey.
These tax rates are enough to make my eyes.
Just out of curiosity, where did I last say that? Oh, right before I broke in here. Alright, let's leave that guy for the party. That they might enjoy that one. I'm not sure you can do the whole bit again. I'm also kind of curious, like, what his, like, if there's a way to do the jokes correctly so that it actually makes the audience react better. I'd like to see what his name is and look him up real quick, make sure there's not anything fancy to him. If I had actually told the jokes that the audience wanted to hear instead of the ones that amused me the most.
Don't waste a step.
Did the bouncer not load in?
Something's on my mind.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
He's got a thing from the... There's some loss there. House of Grief, yeah, whatever it's actually called.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm, and then it'll be my turn.
Okay. Hello, waiter.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
Basto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Hey.
Also, see you later.
Is that her again?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Alright, that's the most reasonable support for him I've heard so far.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Well, better that than outright suspecting them,
If it
I
were up
guess?
to me, I'd replace all the Flaming Fists with Steel Watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Yeah, it's a shame they're made from the brains of innocent victims.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
Fair enough.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
There we go. That's
Helm's Gaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Alright. Talk to these 2 again so that we actually talk to them.
Arch,
But yeah, we'll save the comedian for the party.
that puffed up.
So probably want to... Patrons, Bez over here. Ooh, what's going on?
Another.
Upstairs?
Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. But I've got mouths to feed. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. May Ilmater bleed for you.
Well, I know Ilmater enough to know that's a reasonable request and not some horrific thing.
Hungry, friend? You will be when you see what Chef Rovere's cooked up for you.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Well, it didn't make me roll to see through her lies or tell me I failed, so... Sure.
Thank you, sir. You've done me a kindness.
Polished necklace. Ooh, no, 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 no. Steal a thing. Is the polished necklace actually a thing, or is it just 35 gold pieces worth of jewelry? Yep. Alright. It's fine. Oh, the barrels are stealing. Alright, let's see what the Flaming Fists have to say.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thorneal. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Alright, that sounds story-related. So we're gonna pass on that. Because that's Valera's boss.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
It's Chloe's favourite, plum prosecco. I'd rather drink almost anything else, frankly.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry.
Serious? I'd promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Blas, I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Okay. Can I talk to Roger here?
Worm's Rock Penthouse.
Yeah. Let's talk to the barkeep, see what they got going on.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Ooh, that's a steep DC, though.
Look, mate. I don't want any trouble. Especially not from your lot. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
So what do you have, by the way?
Welcome back. What can I do you for? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
I'm sorry, did he just say Stelmane? Isn't that the...
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Looks like everybody else sold him stuff. I don't remember selling him anything, so... Got a ton of stuff here. 1,000 gold pieces.
Fill your boots, mate.
Alright. Cash only, pay at the bar, no solicitation of paid intimacy, no spitting on the floor, walls, no conjuration or summoning from other planes, no fighting in the elf song, take it outside, no undead or ghosts, we have our own. Alright, so we definitely need to come back here for the murder. Because I'm pretty sure Stelmane was the Emperor's friend. So... that's a thing and a half. Alright, let's check the other room here.
It looks like I'll be making for next.
Nice little private room that I'm allowed to walk into and close the doors on. Just quick saved in. Alright.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Wait, who can see me?
Anyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, there's people outside.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Alright, well, it sounds like he's doing illicit stuff over there, so...
We've got loads of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Oh, the little and loves cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
You try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege. Slice clear through Stelmane's neck.
I fear not, my child. Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
I always said the elf song was poor. I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
Alright, so nothing illicit going on, and something that might get him in trouble if his boss is found out. But it does mean that if he noticed me stealing all this stuff, he probably a bit upset, so... Did I check both these sacks? Not because there's potatoes in this one. Alright. So that to camp. Camp supplies to camp. And steal the barrel. I hit both of the wine racks, right? There's nothing on either of them. Take anyway. We'll take the chest itself. Stealth successfully. Goes to camp. Line of sight. Use that. Quick save. We haven't been over here since we were trying to stop the murders and...
Please don't call me sir. I'm barely even a chef.
These boots have seen everything.
Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this.
Oh, had to have been money. Oh, Mr. Waiter. Wait, where'd you go?
Rovia burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is. This month, no fresh vegetables.
Your kindness.
Damn the absolute. It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Seems simple.
Alright, we haven't been down the basement since we fought. Oh wait, is the basement where the entrance to the... to his thing is? It probably was. Got all the boxes and whatnot that I grab. We can do
I'll
that
take
now.
that.
There's a whole list of dead rats. That one doesn't quite look like a rat. I'm pretty sure hit it with some powerful magic or just kind of exploded all on its own. One or the other.
Anything of use?
Nope. That up. It's to camp. Let's push the button. Still large. Send it there. Okay. Yes, this is probably where the Burr's base was. Just stuff to all the boxes and barrels up here that I didn't grab. Push the button. Let's lead to this place. It's the other button again. Okay. That's a camp. Alright. See what my new digs afford me. I have permission to go. Yeah, I'm surprised the Emperor didn't react, but I'm pretty sure Cellsmane is human friend back in the day, so.
Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Quick save.
Little love's cake.
Then consider it yours, love.
This one's got a heart of gold. My tummy hurts.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Yeah, you're all alright. Alright, spatula.
I hope you're not looking for scraps, love. I'm pretty sure you can look after yourself.
Yep, fair assessment.
Oh,
Anything
I've
else
also
going
got
on
some
back?
fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh fruit. Don't think I've had crisp. Also, some leeks, which I realised aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you. But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Welcome back. Don't break anything.
Just her pacing around. Okay.
Always said the old song was haunted.
A reminder, this isn't the blushing murderers. Any rough cuttings and you're out.
When that break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what everyone says.
Okay, see what's in here. Elfsong hospitality. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, visit. Wait. This is just the campsite? This is just the campsite. Oh, wow. Huh. Shadowheart, Jaheira, Minsk. Yeah, everybody's here. Alright, I don't want to talk to anybody yet because I don't want to trigger anything. We might as well grab all the stuff. Song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate, Empire Golden built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three, though dead, assailed his port, transformed, he fell their thrall, succumbed his threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. The hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gith, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few. Which I think is literally the song that is being sung behind us right now. Fancy. Snug purple shirt, casual sandals, tidy slender boots. Roast beef joint over here. Last cup. Soup. Alright, time to send all the sort of knickknacks to camp. Portraits on the wall, there's all this stuff to do. That first. You can grab that. And this. Check.
Another letter from Orin.
Wait, what do you mean another letter from Orin? Ah, shoot. That updated the thing. Fudge. And last time I saved was outside. Yeah. Oh, darn it. Should not have picked that up. So that's a story thing. Like, wait, did she kidnap somebody else? Because if she kidnapped somebody else, we're going to go kill her. Of course, we're going to go kill her anyway, but we're going to go kill Gortash first, so. Important thing is pets are safe, because apparently that's a thing with her that you have to worry about, depending on who you have in the party. Shoot, I grabbed all that stuff and then I grabbed the letter, because of course I did. Bad. Hey. Alright. Well, let's do this again. That one. Is on top. Bottle.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate.
Don't mind if I do.
Fire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he felt their thrall. Succumbed
Aura. Careful not to talk to anybody.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers rise above. A naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew.
Never wanted the easy path.
Persuade now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
What's inside?
Oh, but I'll walk around in order to grab that one. Oh, I guess I can reach across that. It's supposed to be. Okay, I guess I really can't grab that one. I could have sworn I had grabbed that one already. Guess not. Okay, I had to double check to make sure that wasn't supposed to be what's-her-name's beer or something, but no sign of Clive, so safe. There's something else on there. Water. Take the backpack itself. Something on this side. Oh, body basket, sure. Shadowheart. Like, wait, what was that highlighting by Shadowheart herself? Hey, let's go loot the other side without grabbing Orin's note this time. Hey, Withers. One opulent chest. Practice dummies. Dumbwaiter. Opulent chest. Scroll of Conjure Elemental, a pearl, and... yeah, okay. Alright, Aid with Duster. Clive should be around here somewhere, so we gotta be careful we don't grab him. Also, since this is... Arlax, we leave the alcohol. Here's Clive. Silver spoon, yoink. All yoink. Where's Clive? Empty mug I will take. Rotting basket I will help myself to. I'm gonna be very sad if Clive does not have like a spot somewhere. Clive, where are you at? Ales, alcohol. Also, I'm trudging again. That's... oh, right, because I picked up the chest itself. Vial. Hourglass. Stack of books I can... You know, I'm sad if that means that Clive's not here. Where'd he go? Clive, why don't you have a spot? I'm genuinely upset about Clive's lack of presence right now. Nothing there. Not talking to Asterion right now.
Another letter from Orin.
Yeah, fine. My character can note it, but... plate, carafe of water. cup. This cup. Cake stand. Plates. Platter. This cup. Higher hookah. Chalice. Copy of Elf Song. Portraits off the wall. It's an end the day bed. Stay away from this letter. Alright, save one more time. And I actually have to go talk to others because I need to redo my character. Should actually read the Elf Song book since I don't think I've technically read it yet. This playthrough. There we go. Okay, quick save and then Withers. I believe. Where's Withers? Oh, I saw him before. There he is. Right next to Minthara. Surely. Or Mizora, rather. Not Minthara. Wrong evil lady. My bad.
What's up for discussion?
Alright, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Actually, I need to check my character first.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Alright, let me see what I have.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat.
Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's fury.
Ability, I have, yeah, I need to get rid of dual wield. Oh, that's from my armor. Blows Urset's eye. Withering cut is from my weapon. Wound closure's parapet. See, it's their own thing without. So I have dual wielder, mobile. I'm pretty sure I took something else to buff my thing. Took the assassin's class. Evasion, favorable distance, Hellstalker. These are all. Alright. Alright. One more time, quick save, and then I'm gonna. Because my new weapon
Fate
doesn't want me to dual wield. So.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
Alright. I had no idea what I was wearing right now, and I was confused. Alright. Yep, staying with Rogue. From Rogue. Let's level up. Yeah, I had not seen myself with the mask on, or this armor. Health increase, cunning actions, hide, dash, and... feet. Pretty sure I took ability improvement or dexterity. Yeah, to 19. That's why I wanted to see all of my feats, because I was pretty sure that was one of them. Gain evasion or uncanny dodge or whatever. Alright, perform is at a 0. There's evasion. Okay. Health increase, new feet available. I might take that just to get the 20th thing, but... So, dual builder, no, that's the one I'm getting rid of. Not like lucky, magical initiate, or martial adept. I forget if I had mobile or not. I think I did. I don't really need to change what I'm proficient with weapon-wise. Sharpshooter. No. I definitely had Savage Attacker. Right. Expertise. Over objects and saving throws made to avoid resist traps, gain resistance to damage dealt by traps, durable. Weapon master, lightly armored. Yeah, I think I did have mobile for the interesting. Two ritual spells of your choice. Am I already proficient in? Mage Slayer is not terrible. Can't like double hand any. I can full hit points anyway, so I don't need that. Deception and checks. Yeah, I don't. Not really. Extra jump distance there. I would like the 20 in dexterity. I feel like at that point I should just be putting the other point into something else other than strength. Intelligence or charisma. Armor, lucky. Seem to get Mage Slayer. Mage Slayer has potential. Performer, don't need Pole Arm Master. Control Caster, not a Sentinel. Shield Master, no. Skill, maybe. See the skill list. Extreme close-up. Seen my skill list though? Know which ones I would even be taking? Extra hit points, like they're fine, unnecessary. Types of weapons you're proficient. So mobile. What do I want for the last feat? Not really. Weapon Master, like Lucky, Ryan 8 has that. No, certainly his name tells you that my name is Patrick Saber. Secret lore drops, streams. Middle of one of the most boring things possible as I just agonize over this choice. Just get my 20 dex and my +1 charisma, intelligence. That 20 dex. Either get that 20 dex, take the mage one, that magic users are a little less good against me. Is it that mage slayer? Honestly, it's just gonna be ability improvement at this point, so. If I change like this. See the ones I can put the thing into. Problem is, I don't think I need any of these at this point. My stealth is already good. I have stealth, sleight of hand, persuasion, perception, deception, acrobatics. Like insight, history. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna no ability improvements, and we're gonna cap that. Then myself a little more likable with all of my skills being charisma based. Make myself smarter. IRL, I make myself smarter because a little extra charisma not gonna help me much. But I think in Baldur's Gate we just get a little bit more charismatic. Alright. Made my decisions. Alright, well, time to go join the rest of the party, I think. Still sad that Clive's not here. Alright, real quick. Quick save. I want to check the dumbwaiter and see what happens. Or get out of the way of the dumbwaiter. Stop staring at yourself in the mirror.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Ah. She's staring at herself in the body mirror. Where she is. Why wouldn't she be? I'm really glad this hotel allows for pets.
Here we go.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go rejoin the rest of the party now. And get ready for where we start up again.
I can think of a thing or two.
Hey.
I'm never eating at the Elf again. What if there were bits?
So you have to come back here because of the murder. What's this? Put in building. I need to know what you are.
Never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
Oh, you can do all sorts with technology these days. I'm sure she lives there.
Okay, some buildings are loading back in. Did just quick save. Alright. Casually glide over here. What's up with this building?
Right here in the elf song. Still means neck.
I heard her guts were placed on them.
Alright, this random family that I just barged into their house that one time. Okay. So I don't need to steal all their stuff or anything. Stole their mail.
What would you do with a decanter
I can think of it.
You eaten at the Elf Song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
Sure that wasn't a carrot?
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
But seriously, I'm not, like, forgetting this person's name, right? Stelmane is specifically the...
Consider it yours, love.
You are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us, too.
I grabbed that box.
I don't like giving up people they're picking at, but there's a whole chicken that someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I would need myself.
Let's see if there's anything cool on roofs. No. No, no more things. It's not here.
Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. I don't think I've had Christmas. Also, some leeks, which...
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead?
Let's check his roof now. If anybody's been using it. Nefarious things. Oh, there's a bird's nest on top. With rotten eggs in it. Ooh, there's a bloodstain on the roof over here. Ooh, maybe somebody killed the guy that's been... Well, if they have, my character has no comment. Yeah.
What's that?
Did find another one of these. Elixir of Sea Invisibility, Feather Fall, a web grenade. A bunch more of those. Okay. I once again accept graciously. Alright. So, go to Grey Harbor then. Save there, and that'll be where we pick up next time. Alright. So we'll pick up here, following the events of all of this. Probably talk to Barkus one more time or something, and then we'll be on our way. Alright, so thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your day.